Hi there. I'm doing another video. It's been a minute. I was sick, so I'm back. I'm not sick anymore, so. Okay, actually, this is way too loud. Hold up. I'm trying to figure out a good volume. Alright. Peoples, this might be the song I'm listening to for an hour. Oh, what the? Just lost the goddamn. Is my hand still here? Alright, I changed the camera settings a lot. Not really, a little bit. So it should be higher frame rate. Yeah, we can see that happen. Whatever. So this is all right stuff I was looking at. Okay, stuff I was looking at. Alright. Guys, I wanna show you something. I wanna show you something that I found. Alright, I am excited because I figured something out. Let me take a sip of coffee. God damn, all that coffee's on the bottom. Nasty. Nasty! Alright. What did I find? Yeah, let me go over some changes though. Some changes that I did. If it will load. I don't know if it's gonna load. Please load. Please. Bro, it's not loaded. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, I made some changes. So what was my last on September 12th? It was 4 days ago. Alright, not too bad. So it was only 4 days of not doing anything. Okay, so yeah, I worked on this thing, right? Which is a Python script, which is helpful. Let me close. Was this the file? This is the thing. Yeah, let's close that. Alright. Yeah, so right here, this is no, wait, hold up. Okay. So I don't know if I posted a video about this yet, but yeah, now I was looking into the big switch function, which is a thing. Okay, yeah, it's a big switch function. It is, let me show you what it looks like in here. It is the sole function that has like this one right here. It is the largest function in the code by far. Alright, I call it the big switch function because the entire function is, all the code is inside of a one big switch case, basically. Like it's a one big branch table thing. Yeah, I'm calling that, I should probably call that the main loop or something, or like main, I don't know. Anyways, so recently I've been going into that function and printing out, you know, just doing some general debug, like research on that, like trying to figure out what's going on there. I'm putting my efforts towards that function because it seems like all the important stuff is happening in that ginormous function. So yeah, most recent thing I've done is this little thing. It's a little experiment where I collect the branch, which branches of that giant function are visited, and I printed them out sequentially into you know, a file here. And then I made this script that I was showing earlier, the Python script, this one. Yeah, that's too much code. So what it does is it takes this file, it takes the code, decomp code, wherever it is, app.decomp here, and yeah, it fills it in. So just so it's clear to me what this is doing. So yeah, so right here there's some indexes, which branch statements it jumped to. So for example, the first one on this experiment was 747, and this always changes. These numbers change every time the WebAssembly binary changes. I guess the numbers change, but the code stays the same. Generally speaking, the code generally doesn't change too much. So that's why I made the Python script that will print out. It'll automatically fill in the code in the style of a Python comment of all the indexes, so I can tell what's happening. Some of the code can be reduced to one line, like so, and then it'll stop here when it usually has this statement here, continue LB, or continue, it just goes back to the top. And yeah, there's sometimes it goes pretty long. There's lines that end up like this. If the line gets too long, it detects specifically branch this statement. If this gets too long, it puts 3 dots, and just so I can remember that this just keeps going. But anyways, now that I have all of it like this, I can search it up, stuff that I want to search up. So the first thing I did was oh, the calls. Look at that. Well, that's not the first thing I did, but you know, eventually I started looking up the calls. Alright, the calls. Maybe the calls are doing something important, because I was just looking at it, you know, looking at the code. Right, looking at it from the top, and most of them are kind of doing like utility, variable conversion, converting variable types, or loading something at a different memory address, or doing this weird thing, you know, modifying certain variables in specific ways. So a lot of this is like really repetitive stuff that I don't, you know, it's really not too complex. Alright, it's not too complex. So I was getting worried. I was like, oh my god. Is this... How am I supposed to figure out what's happening if the code is this simple? This is not giving me any hints to anything important happening. Like this, look at this. There's a whole lot of nothing. When it's modifying a variable, what is it doing? It's just casting it to like a different type, and then it just copies it over and then puts another type and then subtracts 8, loads a memory address. You know, is the code really going to be this cryptic that everything is at a different memory address all the time and all these variables? You know, that's not too bad, honestly. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm not complaining. But anyways, I'm just here to report to you guys that I found something interesting. Okay, I found something interesting. So let me search up call. So I did a mistake here where I didn't keep track of like which parameters were getting passed into it, and I did though for the other ones, and you can see I went further. And here I did everything. I kept track of every single function call that I went into, all the function calls, okay, all of them, all the different parameters. And I started clicking around. I was like, okay, this memory address, you know, something, this memory address, this function call equaled this, right, which this one also equaled that. That doesn't get passed anywhere. This gets passed here, whatever, okay, whatever. But, and eventually the packet gets sent. You know, you can follow that memory address. Started at 208, I guess, 486, whatever. But anyways, I just noticed that, by the way. Interesting. So this one might have to do with encoding packets. Might have to do with that. Anyways, I found a freaking, I put it here, I think, decomp notes. I found it. This function. Naughty, this function. I found something. So this function, I found, I was snooping around in memory, and I found this string in memory. Like imagine my situation, right? I'm looking through the memory. I'm stepping through all the different lines in here, you know, trying to fill in, trying to follow every single function, every single, you know, parameter, what is in the parameters, stuff like that. If the parameters look like memory addresses, I follow them. I look around, see if I see anything, notice anything, and I actually do notice something. I noticed something oddly English. Oddly English. Weird. Something weird. And it says expand 32-byte K. Okay. Alright, I googled it. Cause I Google everything. And would you look at that? Security considerations. Cha-cha 20 algorithms. And it has the right here. Reverse engineering crypto functions. Alright. I actually have it. I already have it open. But anyways, you can see right here. This is an encryption algorithm. Right? Encryption. That is what I've been suspecting this entire time. Okay, and I've been suspecting it this entire time. And it even has code that I was reading in here. What was it? 271. The function 271. If we go down here, if we go into the loop, we can see this is 10, right? S is 10. 10 loops. Sound familiar? 10 and 10? Is that a coincidence? Maybe. Let's see what happens to S. Okay, there's a lot of crazy. This is a little crazy. Alright, there's just a lot of stuff, you know, but it looks very structured. S just gets decremented by 1. So it does all this stuff 10 times. Right? And what is it doing? It's doing a bunch of XORs, bit shifting, addition, equaling, you know, whatever. And that's basically all it does. That's all it does. It loads from memory sometimes. That's whatever. And what do they do here? Let's go up here, and it says here it uses addition, whatever, exclusive, that it uses XOR. Okay, it uses XOR, it uses 32-bit addition, rotations, right? And yeah, that's exactly this function. So I have reason to believe this function is literally it's probably this. Right, it's probably this. And it has 2 parameters. Not actually two. I think this one has more. Yeah, this one only has one parameter. I actually think this is the block function. Let's take a look at this for a second. This is what I'm investigating right now. This is what I'm investigating. Yeah. So yeah. I ended up on to here, which is a standardized thingy for that algorithm. So I'm suspecting it probably, there's a chance it's using this version of the algorithm, because this is like a standardized version, and usually the standardized versions are nicer, you know, I don't know, more secure or whatever, or just widely adopted. I don't know, just a higher chance of that happening. And it also gives me a nice explanation of the algorithm, so to help me understand. But yeah, I'm so happy I found that. I'm so happy I found that. That makes things a lot easier, because that's literally this function. That's all this does. It just does a bunch of loading, a bunch of variable assignments, a bunch of XORs, shifting, and that's outside of the loop. It just does a bunch of additions, and that's it. Really, that's it. So I'm pretty sure that's all it does. So let me look at this more. So yeah, that's where I'm at. So right now, let me also check my file thing. Yeah, because one time I was recording and I ran out of hard drive space because the goddamn Google Chrome took up too much space on my hard drive, because I enabled logging, debug logs, and it made like 128 gigabyte file and just ate my hard drive space. Freaking Google Chrome. I enabled it though. It didn't do that by default. I actually did that to myself. So I learned my lesson. So yeah, they're saying here there's supposed to be a key stream. So there's blocks that you put into it, and then it generates a key stream. Then you XOR the key stream with the block, and then you get your ciphertext. So that's what that is. Let's look around. Let's look around, shall we? Let's look for some implementations. I mean, there's one right here. There's out, in. You know what? I don't understand that one. So we got this. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. We have x16. Right, how many variables do we have? So we have like a few of them. I don't want to count. I don't want to count. Let's do this. Search up var within our selection. Alt L. Match in selection. How many of them are there? Oh, come on. Matching selection. Why is there only one? I say match and selection. Okay, whatever. Does it tell me how many columns I selected? Bro, it says 667. I want to know how many columns selected. Alright, whatever. So we got O equals that. This shift 16. So what about this? We got QR. We do rows and columns, and then the last part we do the adding. Here we do the equaling. So that makes a lot of sense. So this is the equaling in part. So that would be this loop. But it's not a loop, it's just 16. So there's probably 16. That's why I want to check. I want to check if there's 16 of these things. 40 minus 8. What is 40 minus 8? I know it. It's 32. I knew it. So smart. So 32 just happens to be 16 times 2. So it's doing 2 times the variables for each of these for some reason. Whatever, that's probably an artifact of the WebAssembly. How many lines are there for here? How many lines are there for here? So we have 111 minus 90, which is 21. Minus 16 is 5. So apparently we have 5 extra lines. Is that true? What does it do select if? Oh, okay, we're setting these. So there's 2 of these that are unnecessary. And then here's 4 of them that are necessary, I guess. So what is this? M and O? What is this? What do you think this is? Probably a counter. Is this a counter of some sort? I could verify that. Actually, could verify that. Is that the only memory? No, there's another one here. There's another one here. This one though is used a few times. These are different. These are used separately here. Okay. Okay. I do want to put this separate line, the same line. The reason I'm not renaming this to something smaller is because it actually just recently it's been breaking my VS Code the ability to collapse functions and stuff, like having them be this nice and neat. So I can deal with it. I can deal with it just being like that. Okay, so we're putting into V, then we do A, this. Is that how that works? Is it put into this one or this one? Oh, no, no, no. It was, if this is 1 or if it's 0, then we select the first one, and if it's not 0, we select the second one. So this is probably going to be equal to 1. Right? It's probably going to be equal to 1, because we're saying 11. What are we doing? So we're offsetting. So it's a memory address, A or V. So A is the input. What's V equal to? We do some of this stuff. V plus is J plus Q A dot L L. Okay. Okay. So this, yeah. So what is it? Is this the counter? Because it's either 0 or A. Wait, that's really weird. So we're doing it offsetting 9 away from 0 as an integer? And this equals dA. Okay, so V is here. V is a weird one. So here we do a bunch of XOR stuff. So what is this? I gotta check what those equal to. So these don't get set to while this function happens, I think. Yeah. 224. That gets used twice. So here it's for V, here it's for U, and then here we do offset it from A for these. So this one is J plus Ka. This is A plus N plus Ka. Sa. And then 1311. What is that? J plus. We're adding. What's okay? What is this final? So this is the modular 32-bit integer addition. Right? Is that what that is? It's added. Oh yeah. So we gotta mix them, and then this invertibly is when you add them. Okay. Okay. So I think this is also 20 because it does, I think it does 10 loops. So this is probably salsa 20. Yeah. Yeah, that just happened. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff here. So we set all these variables. And then we do this stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I don't get this though. I think I gotta figure that out when I get to it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up our thingy. Here are what's it called? Man in the middle proxy. Okay. We're gonna get that going. Let's check real quick if we got, yeah. Okay, so we got that working. And let me check my, should I do that on this screen? Whatever. There is not, nope, it's not being a thing, so I have a shortcut for that, so it does it for me. Alright, now let's check again. And now this should work. So let's open this up. Here we should be seeing, yeah. Okay, so we have done that. Let's check if it still works. This version of Arrasio that I have. taking a long time to load. Damn, dude, I think it's not gonna work. Oh, it is working. Perfect. Perfect. So let's check if everything works. So we got shooting. Oh my god, it's still working. It's a lot laggy. Oh my god. I think that's okay, right? Just a little laggy. A little lag never hurt nobody. Alright, let's refresh and let's pause just so we don't explode the debugger. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, this coffee is... I gotta go. BRB, guys. I gotta go to bed. Alright, I'm back. I feel so much better. Now that nature took its course. Back to the grind. The grind of program. Dude, finally started. Alright. So, I was doing something. Let's look at the Mr. Proxy code. And I want to... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I put on the to-do. I did do a complete transcript of the calls and call indirects between receiving a length 7 packet and sending a length 7 packet with all the parameters passed and values returned. And then after I do that, I'm probably gonna have to do something for the other length packets. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm setting myself out to do. So let me take a look. So this is the... What is this? I think this is the function 127. Is it? Pretty large function. Come on now. Come on out. 228. Nope, that's a different one. 228. What? Oh, whoops, I went too far. 229. What? Did I go too far here? What? Can I collapse this? Can I go to the matching? It's probably 229, right? Because it's 230. So, yeah. I'm trying to go to 271. Oh, it's right there. Great. Okay. So this is 271. This is another one, which I don't remember what this one does. Did I do any notes? Any notes on this? Oh, it's gonna be on here. Yeah, okay. It's 229. 229. Yeah, it's awesome. Shifting, XORing, 423, 229. Okay. Okay. What is this about? Okay, so we have this packet receipt data. I don't know what this is for here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. So yeah, so I'm gonna just do this. So I'm gonna go here, edit, and change that to this. And then I'm gonna go here. So this is probably to the, this is the receiving. This is how I detect a receiving packet. I think. But that's so, actually that's so odd. Because right here, the packet received data. So this last one does all the work then, right? Isn't that how that works? Because if the packet data is received at this address, and it's using this address to send as well, well, it doesn't need the original packet data. Like, that means the work to decrypt it and do whatever logic it does is also in this function probably. So 274 might be something right there. That might be something. 274. This probably controls something else within 274. I'm guessing a memory function pointer. So definitely on 274, I'm gonna have to look at that a little bit. So actually, I might do that right now. I'm gonna look at that. So 274. Let's take a look there. Probably something interesting is happening there. Let's also look here. So we got this, the 3 inputs. It is 200 lines of code in this cryptic language. I remember this, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Definitely something here is happening. Call indirect. Oh my goodness gracious, does it? I should keep track of that too. I should keep track of that. So there's a loop here. I remember this. And then it calls. This is a send. This is what happens when it sends. I just close that. 274 calls a few functions. Well, then it calls this one. Okay. And there's this one here, this one, that's 2 at least. So this one, 271, there's 3 more. And these 2 do quite a bit. So maybe these are encryption related. Are they now? I don't know. Maybe. I think 423 has something interesting there. Is this from the call indirect? I can't tell. Does this have to do with memory allocation? Memory allocation. Let's look at packet notes. I want to look. So that's not gonna help. Oh my god. Oh, I should have put what they returned on these. So 302. 302 is probably a memory address. It's probably like an allocator for packet data, potentially, at least, because we call one here. It gives this address, which we pass into this. Also, we also give it this address, which has the packet data. Oh, it's a 423. 423. What are you doing, 423? Let's look at 423. 423. I've already been here, it seems, and it's 64-ish lines of code, not too crazy. Yeah, I remember you. There's some loops, does some loading, does some of this stuff. Ooh, there's we're seeing stuff here. Any of that seem familiar? 271. 271. Memory addresses. They look so familiar, don't they? Yeah. How many, oh, that's used a lot, actually. Let's look for this. Oh my god. Is that, really? Is that how many times it's used? Where's the density of that? Where are they all? I think all the, like almost all the functions have them. Do they? Can we jump to like the first one? Where does the first one get used? Oh, these are different. Okay. Dude, what is with that? This gets used a lot. This gets used quite a bit. Maybe they reuse it for different purposes. Do they? I mean, there's a bunch of X. Oh my god, what is this? Bit shifting. This looks oddly familiar. Adding bit shifting and XORing. Oh my goodness. And oh, look at that. It's XORing it with the goddamn crazy numbers. Does that looks so, come on, that's so familiar. This 426, wait, what? What? 426? Is not one of these? Does that ever get called? No. Okay. Okay. I see. So this one just returns a value. So this might be just like a helper function type thing. Returns a long. Interesting. It's just, and this even calls another function. With 8. There is some trickery going on here. Some trickery. Some goddamn trickery is happening here. So we have this. It's on 426. So I'm seeing this again. Is this reused a lot? As a long? Huh. only used here on 425. On 426. Oh, it's only used here. So we XOR it with this. So 426. Some 100 lines of code. 56 lines of code. Okay. Okay, crazy XOR contraption. What is going on here? But I don't get why this right here is being used so much. It's being used as a byte, unsigned byte. What the heck? The chain of command here. And the function right above it, it's being used, so 425. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Oh my god, what is this doing? This is weird. This is a weird one. Oh, there's another one. Does it do it again? Huge branch table, yeah. That's really weird. 425. Is that ever a thing? What is this about? You know, this might be related to graphics, I'm guessing. There's still these weird XOR. That could just be graphics. Right. Yeah, probably. Graphics related. Graphics related. Okay. Let's stop this nonsense. Okay, so let's go look at this one, which I already said I was gonna do. Let's go look here. I think I already put that. So I'm gonna take out these breakpoints. Yeah. I'm gonna allow this to execute. Why can't I make it any smaller? Alright, it's as small as it goes. So we do this. We break on here, when we enable everything else. Go like that. Go into whatever. And we're off to the races. We are off to the races. Alright, let's see how. Let's see where this code is. Not too far. Okay, so we gotta go down a little bit. It's lagging. I went too far. Come on now. Okay. 8.5 something. So I'll put that there. And then I'll go into it. And then I do that. Okay. Calls for 86, which I did put here. So let's continue, but let's keep track of all this stuff. So we have this here, the 1, got a 1 there, got 41, and this. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how it already has the 1. How did it get the 1? Did it already decode the freaking thing? Does it know from the length of the packet that it has to send a length 1 thingy? What? Excuse me. let's keep going through this. Okay. So we call 208 now. Let me make that smaller. So here we go into 208 with these parameters. 7. So that's okay. Got 1. Okay. Maybe it's minusing 6. Where? 7, 1, 41. The 41, I don't know where that actually comes from. That might be an offset, that might be this. Right? Maybe that changes with every version. Maybe it's a magic number, maybe it's supposed to be 42, which divides into 7. Maybe it's supposed to be 41, who knows. Anyways, this returns a value, so this, I'm gonna have to follow this to where it goes. Okay, let's keep going here. Okay. Okay. So glad that didn't work. Okay. A lot of branch ifs. Okay, now we do 302. I did that, so I did 302. So we got 302, which says 41. Right? This probably. So this equals something. This equals something. Oh my goodness! I wasn't even looking at the memory. Why didn't I do that? Alright, let's look into the memory a little. So we got this. What does that look like? Some zeros. Looks a little structured. Or before we got some stuff. Let's go to the network and let's see. We received a message. 7. Let's look at contents of that message. So it's going to be like a curly brace n. That's what we're looking for, so that we don't see anything here. I don't see anything here. There's a 1 and a 7 in memory. 4, 14. But there is a 1 and a 7 here, so maybe it was because of those. Here is the packet data. Yeah, it is. So what is that? This one? So we passed the packet data to 208. So let me put that here. Packet data goes here. Alright, so that's 208. Found that. And I don't know what this does. 02. Yeah, so let's keep it looking. Let's keep a look. Also, let's put this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a 0, and then 16, and then 75. What? 16 and then 75. Wait, is this the start of the packet? Let's look. Yeah, because right here is 19. It increased. We got 19. Oh, never mind. Okay. So the memory looks like what it does. This right here. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't really want to go into this too much. This one looks like it could execute for a while. So if I see any branch statements, I slow down. I'm like a CPU. Alright, like a CPU. Okay, I don't see any branch statements. Oh, there's a return here. So let's go into that, and then it says T into 48, but come on, take that out. We have this value, so this returned this. Okay, interesting. So that returned that. So if it equaled 0, would have returned. Interesting. Very interesting. So I might have to go through this a few times, to be honest, in order to fully understand what's happening. Alright, we got 423, which has only 3 inputs, and we exit out of this, so it's going to be 423. 423, 208, yeah. I got this. Okay, and 12. 12. What's up with the 12? What is up with the 12? Was that ever called like that before? Here you recall it with 80, you recall it with, here's the 12 again, 41. Kind of weird, but whatever. I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it. Okay, also, let me look into the memory. Don't want to miss anything. Whole lot of stuff that I don't see. Okay, there's a lot of text in this area of memory. Okay, that might be useless to know, but whatever. So here we have, let's count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 0, 0. That could mean something. It could mean the packet data was transformed. Could mean this is the decoded data. Also, it seems to be duplicated. It's yeah, it seems to be duplicated. It's the same number. These two equal the same 32-bit integer number. They end at 0, 0, and these three are the same. So there's a little bit fishy going on here. There's a 56 here, 51. Okay. Is this, do we see any memory addresses here? Maybe this is a memory address. What is this equal to? Let's go there. Okay. It is next to this maze. Okay, that's interesting. It's inside this maze-looking structure. This is very structured. It's probably a table, right? Is that how that works? Is a table? So we got zeros. Are these strings? Oh, this is... Yes, I think it's probably a table. Where is this in memory? What did I put? 560 588. How is that calculated? There's probably O's. Probably some offsets going on. What number was that? That was, I think it was this. Was it? I think it was the second one. Yeah, I follow this into memory and it pointed here. That could have been I don't know. I don't know. There's two of them. And yeah, there's two of them. These are all too big to be memory addresses. This is just so happens to be the same as this one, and their memory addresses could be. So what is that, the second one? That's the packet data. What happened to the packet data? Okay, let me look at that. Packet data looks like a giant maze slash table at this point. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll just say packet data. Yeah, so it looks like a giant maze thing at this point. So something happened to it, obviously. No, wait, hold up. Let's go to the packet data. No, the packet data is the same. It's right here. So what? Oh, it's the first one. My bad. My bad. Alright, let's see. Is a pointer to a maze slash mazy slash table-y. I'll put yeah. So those are my observations. So we have 12. That would make sense because the 12 then would correlate to the weird structure in memory that it points to. And that's what this returns. Ooh. The 41, which is another magic number. So it is kind of making sense. Bro, my coffee is freaking the coffee grounds, bro. They didn't get filtered. They went through. I don't want to drink coffee grounds. I just want coffee flavored water. Coffee flavored water. Alright, so we got 423 here. We skipped a bunch of stuff. And I'm gonna... Okay, skipped a bunch of stuff. And it's stored and did nothing. Alright, let's look into here again. Maybe that is looking the same or different. That's, the heck? What? What did it do? It loaded the packet data into this location. Alright. That's something right there. Did that, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0, 16. 16. Is 41 divisible by 6? No, it's not. 50, I don't know. I'm trying to find any patterns here. 12 minus 16 is 4. 41 minus 4. 36. 41 minus 5 is 36, which is divisible by 6. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Thought I was onto something. I thought I was onto something there. Let's see, about 16. What is this, dude? 56? 51? I think that's always been there. Right? Yeah, these were here. This now, the packet data is loaded at the location. Right. 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 And then we go to 405. Okay. So we got 405. Let's put this here just so we can differentiate before and after. So we call 405 with this, which is, what is it? That's where the packet data was. Wait, what? It's the packet data. Okay, so now it's calling it on the, let me just say encrypted packet data. Yeah, so it's still encrypted. Receive packet data. Let me call this our packet encrypted. Right. Let's dot data. All right. Let's call it that. So there we got that. This is the received packet encrypted data. Why don't I make this better? So receive packet dot encrypted data. Ah, easy peasy lemon squeezer. I don't know why it's an underscore. I'm putting it like that because I want it to have an unencrypted data section. Yeah, so let's keep track of that. So we're calling 405 right here. This is just the packet data. Okay. It has this in memories row. Yeah, I already knew that. Here's a bunch of stuff that I'm just gonna ignore for now. Just gonna ignore that. We don't need to know. Okay. I don't see any branches. There's a branch. I feel like a CPU right now. Okay. Branched. Okay. Bunch of storing. And we return with nothing on the stack. Huh, what did we just... Did we do anything to the packet data? Oh! Oh! The packet data is missing! Or... perhaps, has it been transformed? Has it been decrypted? 405. Decrypting? I didn't see it go through any crazy decryption function, but it does seem to. What is it? Is this an address now? Bro, what is this? It's like a crazy. So this this could be the unencrypted packet data. This point's here. This is a 2. And these are 1s, so that could be because of that. What if it's this? What if it's this? What if this is the packet ID? Perhaps. Retrieving the packet ID. What if that's a thing? Okay. Alright, let's try to look for the original packet data. See if that. So that's here. That looks like that. And then here was the original packet data, which now looks like this, which could potentially be a pointer, and this one too. Let's look at this one. Oh my goodness. The giant freaking. No, bro, it's a giant structure. It's a giant structure. Oh my god, what is the deal with this? Is this the same structure as this one? Is this I call this I don't know what to call it, whatever. Okay. I mean, this is kind of crazy. So this is pointing to the beginning of it. So this probably matters. Let's go back. So that is offsetted by one integer, 32-bit integer. So, okay. 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 There is stuff. There is stuff here. This section. So these two are probably pointers, so. This one points here to the Mazely structure at like 506. And this one is not there. So there's like two different mazy table-y structures. Okay. So this is the packet data. So where is it? Where is this? Where does this lead? We have Q. So maybe this is like a portion of the packet data. Let's. Can I make this smaller? Can I make this? Come on. Is there any way to make this bigger? So I can read it. Oh my god. I don't want to zoom in. Alright, let's just do this. Let's compare. So right here. Oh, there's no Q. I thought there was a Q in the original packet data. Okay. Let's step through it. So 2, 0. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. So here it looks structured. And here looks like an address. Here looks like an address. Oh, that could be consonants. Here it looks structured. 1, 0, and then 2 things. Okay. So I don't know what this is. So it starts here, kind of. So there's like one 2D thingy, one 2D thingy, one thing, one thing. Okay. And then, where was our thing? It was like a 2. It was right here. Interesting. Yeah, so it seems to be following the structure of these things before it. Whatever this is. So that's this pointer, and then this pointer is also the mazy thing, right? Is it? No. Ooh, I see XC here as well. Isn't that that's here as well. Same thing. That's interesting. Yeah. What the heck? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so let me mark these down. So this 0 int 32 int, I guess, int 32 so right there. If we go here, this is a pointer to something. Looks like weird, bro. It's weird. Is a pointer to something that looks like looks like that. Yeah. So how is there's like a 0? Let's do this. Okay, so that's that. This one, right? Which is this one, is a pointer to another pointer that goes somewhere. Right, yeah, I don't know. It goes right here. Interesting. Where does this go? There's another pointer. It goes here. It goes. Okay. There's a pointer to a pointer to something that is full of zeros. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So those are my findings right now. Do I have any other stuff to look at? We got this. Yeah, I could look at that again. Maybe that changed. Oh. It says this is a pointer to a mazy tably structure in memory, but now it looks like it's equal to the packet data. Okay. Is now the packet data, it seems. So originally the packet data was this. So okay. So this is now the packet data. So that's okay. Okay. That was the pointer mazy thing. Here's this. Let's look at this. Oh, did I check this one before? There's a pointer to this thing that it was said. So that's that. Okay. Is a pointer to this. Alright, is that what that is? 156258. 258. That? No. Let's go back. Let's look at it. I can just do this. So right here, there's 140168. 1565, but that's in hexadecimal. So whatever, let's continue. So we return, I don't remember, does that actually return a value 208? Oh, it does, finally. So we return this. My god. So it turned into the packet data, right? Is that what that did? Yeah. Let's look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still the packet data with the 16 here. I don't know what the 12 is doing. So what do we do? So now we're in 486. Now we are under 46 again. So let's go forward. Looking out for oh, we just, that was it. Okay, do we have anything on the stack? No. And that's it, that's the end of execution for that. Alright, that was interesting. So the packet data is here now. Right. So let's go to the second call, which is in 289. So 289. So we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna do play. Jump into. And we're gonna take a look. Try to look for the code. I'm using a binary search. There we go. Alright, here we have call indirect. Let's go to it, jump into it. Alright, here we go. So we got 480, which I did put here. So here we have this. And we got this. Oops. Okay, and then we have this, which is 41. Interesting. So we're inside of 480. So we're doing a bunch of these things. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of memory addresses, I think. call indirect. So we're in 423 now. The fabled 423, which doesn't even return a value, so what is it even doing? Alright. Oh yeah. So 480 passed this number to 423, I think. It's 41. Alright, let's take, oh, I didn't even, being my bad habits. I wasn't checking here. So this thing is, wait, first let me go check out the packet data, and then the, okay, so this is the packet data. So yeah, anyways, here it's pointing to a goddamn pointer, and it says 17. Very structured. Okay, here is this pointer to a pointer to the thing. Pointer to the restructure. Okay. So that's at this point when I'm checking this. So I'll just say here is a pointer to a pointer to what? Oh. I'll call it grid of things, I guess. And what the heck? The grid of this is hopefully the packet data. Ooh. Huh. Where is our packet data? Where did it go? It's not here anymore. It's definitely not here anymore. What the heck? What the heck? Bro, the packet data is gone. Is it this? Is it stored in here? Copied? No. Okay. Packet data is gone, man. Where did it go? Where did it go? I think I'm gonna have to look for it. Might have to look for it. So here's another memory address. Hopefully, nope. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, what? It's memory address to my name. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so right next to this packet related stuff, there is a memory address to my character's name. Oh my god, oh. This is what happened to my packet data. I don't wanna, you know, have to search through memory for it. I don't wanna have to search through the memory. Where'd the packet go? Mr. Packet Data, where did you go? So let's take a look again. This is a ton of zeros. This is a freaking. Is this? Okay. Ton of zeros. You know what? How many zeros are there precisely? Because what if I count how many there are? And it seems relevant. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Okay. It's not all zeros though. Here it equals something. Still gonna count though. So let's count the 32-bit integers. Yeah, I don't have to do that. I'm just gonna. What am I doing? I could just subtract it like an OG programmer. All right, so this what is this number equal to? Crazy odd number. What if this is the last number? Let's do that. Right. So let's type that in because I don't think we can copy. No, I wish I could. 4A278. Oh, whoops. Minus this. Actually, not minus that. It's minus this. So minus 4A 200. 120. How do I do this? So this is bytes, right? Is how many bytes is? So 120 bytes. So around 120. There's around 120 bytes. 128. Let's call it 128. So 25 integers. Right? Isn't that how that works? So 25 integers. Does that have anything to do with 41? I mean, not really zeros, because here there's some more bytes. Because here I did it. What did I do from 80? What did I do? Subtraction 270. I didn't account for these bytes here. Yeah. Let's do this better. So let's do 4A288 minus 1 equals that, and then do this minus the other thing. Minus this 135. So 135 bytes if we include the last ones. So taking that out of 120 is 7 difference. 7 difference. The length of the packet difference. Did I miss that? So is this the packet data? Did it get put here? Because this is like 1 and then thing 12 thing. Maybe it was like a packet chunk. What is this? What the heck? So what does this say about how many ciphertext thingies can you do? What is it? I thought it was 512. I thought your stream size would be like 512. Okay, so the output is an encrypted message of the same length. Already, so we have this many bits. Arbitrary length plain text. Okay. There's no requirement for the plain text to be integral 512 bits. Yeah. So how many bytes is that? 512, 64. What about so that's like 2 of these actually. We're still in ball here. We can still play ball here. So has it been decrypted already? I mean, what is this? Is this to be loaded? Like, where like the packet data is gone. Well, I don't know where it went. And right here, I'm not really seeing many things that look like a pointer of any type. I mean, these are pointers, right? Hello, pointers, which point to nothing. You as well. This is a huge number. What the heck? What the heck? Let's take a look at this. So what is this? What is this? Okay. Let's do something here. Let's jump to this point. And then go forward. Yeah. So if this was a key stream, this would be the end of it, maybe? I mean, bro, there's more zeros here. I don't know what the end of this is. I mean, this is the address. It's a block of zeros. It's a block of goddamn zeros. And then until it hits this. Wait, what, did I miss that? Did I just miss that? So 240, 250. No, I didn't miss that. This is the first. Okay. What the heck? Let me run this one more time. Let me run the gauntlet one more time here. What is this doing here? Is this data? Is this actual data, or am I just tweaking? Am I just tweaking? So yeah, they say this is what it looks like in memory. The blocks after putting operations on them. Okay. But it's not full of zeros though. Maybe they already XOR'd it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where did the packet data go? What happened before the packet data disappeared? So 491 up to 291. What? So exactly 100 lines? 200 lines? Okay, so some stuff happened. I can't really predict what's gonna happen just from looking at this. Yeah, a bit of stuff has happened, and now the packet data is gone. What do you mean? What do you mean the packet data is gone? Let me keep looking for that packet data, because there's no way, bro. It's just disappeared. So we got this. Hold up. Hold the phone, guys. Hold up. Do it, guys. I'm actually hungry again. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna do a little more programming. A little more programming. Okay. This coffee, bro. I gotta make coffee better. Cause like it kind of hurts my throat a little. Like what the hell? Cause all the goddamn coffee ground stuff, bro. I got like no, dude. Where did it go? Packet data. Where did it go? Where did the packet data go? Oh my god, what is this? This is a bunch of pointers. This is a bunch of pointers. No. Oh my god, that's a lot of pointers. Did you see where'd they go? Oh, look at these. Whole lot of pointers. So it's a table of pointers here. Jesus, dude. Doesn't stop. This one is just 43 though. But nah, this is not just 43. Wait a minute, what is the deal with this? Here it says 9 pointer, 36 pointer, 19 pointer. Does that sound familiar? Is that perhaps the packets? The packets that got received? Are they of that size, perhaps? Right, maybe they're of that size. Let me go look at this. This is like a running list of stuff. 39 pointer. 114. Oh, never mind. This is the pointer. 16. What's the deal? What is this? A string allocator? It's probably a string allocator, right? String allocator. That seems about right to me. 32 pointer. Let's look at here. There's a 32. Yeah, look at that. Points to a string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Actually, maybe that's an old string because this is pretty far back. Oh my god, I kept. No, bro. Oh, come on. No! I lost it. I lost it. This is like a crazy freaking. What is it? Oh. So that's what this is then, right? Probably. This is like 18 pointer. 2 pointers. And then 64, 26, and then a bunch of numbers, and then a pointer. What do you mean? What is the average flight speed of an African swallow? So 16, and then there's some gibberish. Okay. So what the hell, dude? There's something related to strings. I'm gonna mark that down. So something in here is probably a string allocator thing or some malloc thingy. Yeah, something in here. Dude, what happened to the packet data? The goddamn packet data, dude. That's the whole point I'm doing this. I'm trying to figure out what happens to the packet data. Oh my god. Let me continue looking through this. So this is a point. Look at this, dude. What? Are you kidding me? It says 17 pointer. 17 pointer. What is going on here? What is actually going on here? This is structured in such a way, dude. Huh. So these are huge numbers. These are all ones. This is weird. What is this, increasing? It's literally just increasing. What the heck? I just love looking through this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back. So here it says 17 pointer. To this, which I knew. So it says 17, so why don't we look at that? So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18, 17. Huh. It does end on here. It does end on a number, so, which is 16, which is one less than 17. So maybe there's an algorithm that scans through this, and then, you know, stops when it sees a number one less than whatever was there. But why the heck? Why is it so structured? There's like ones and twos everywhere. 1, 2, 0, thingy. Then it's 17. Oh my god, no. There's just a 17 here. What the heck? It says 17 and then it shows this. And then it says 16, 18. So what is this? What's up with the, oh my god, it's the Pointer Alley, bro. Pointer Valley. This is just a bunch of pointers in a table. So, also some pointer tables. Yeah. Just looking in the memory now. Just looking in the memory. See the original. Where's the bro? The packet data is gone. Packet data is gone. Not to be seen. Gone with the wind. Bro. Packet data, man. You know it's crazy because the packet data, I wouldn't even know if it was decrypted because it's only one. I know the length of it is 1. It's 1 byte. It's literally 1 byte. How am I supposed to find 1 byte? Be like, oh, there's the packet data. It's 1 byte long. They decrypted it. No. I need to find a longer packet to do this on. And then find it in memory somewhere by chance or something. But yeah. Brodies, that coffee is not all that. I'm telling you, that coffee's not all that, dude. I'm drinking this coffee and like, it's hitting the back of my throat. Like I can taste it's hitting the back of my throat, dude. Like, dude, I can see the goddamn coffee grounds, bro. It's affecting the motherfucking coffee. Oh, what if I go like this? That might filter it, so I don't get any of it in my mouth. Right? Is that how that works? Okay, let's try it. Nope, I can still taste it. It's so coarse. God damn it, dude. Dude, it's because when I make the freaking... Oh, coffee filter. That's what they have. Oh, that's... Is that... Wait a minute. No way. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Yo, what? You can make your own coffee filter? Wait, what? Guys, I'm gonna have to watch this. It's 3-in-1? Is that... Can't be that expensive, right? Oh. Jesus. Bro, he said it's not easy to use it. There's no interest of getting... Yeah. A $6 dripper? What the hell is this? What the hell is this, bro? What the heck is a dripper? Is that for the filtering? What is this? Do I have to do that every time I want coffee? What is this? The freaking... Oh my god, dude, what is this? Dude, you just put... They put a paper on it, bro. They just put a piece of paper on it. Kidding me? Oh my god. Bro, coffee filter paper is like super cheap, dude. All I need to do is get freaking get out of here. I'm drinking the coffee without the filter, dude. This is not it. This is not it, dude. It tastes like doo-doo. It's like dookie doo-doo. Cause like the thing is, I ran out of instant coffee. Cause like I was making instant coffee. It's so easy. Like you just put, you know, you just get the coffee. You know, you just put it in there, and then you drink it, and that's it. But the freaking this thing, I made it cause like I have a coffee, like an aluminum I don't know what's actually called in the coffee world, but like you just put water in it in the bottom, and then it steams through a little puck of coffee, and then it boils into like a little thing above it, and then once it's boiled, it's already caffeinated. It already has coffee in it, and then you just wait for all the water to boil, all of it to, you know, consume all the water, and then once it's done, you pour it, and then you're good. Apparently, but yeah, I did that, you know, and there's a bunch of stuff in my coffee, like this, like apparently it carries over all the freaking particles of coffee in it. I don't know how it does that, but apparently it does. I mean, I thought it was working with steam or something. I don't know how it, I don't even know how it works, dude. That's kind of weird, but dude, yeah, I think I needed that filter, because the filter is gonna take all these little things out of here, hopefully, because this ain't it, bro. This ain't it. It tastes pretty good. I mean, I like the sugar, put sugar in it, but like, dude, hell nah. I'm drinking it now because I'm coping, because I don't want to make another cup of coffee. And I can't even, it would be the same result because I don't have the paper. So, I'm drinking what I got right now. Guys, I don't know what happened to the packet data, man. I don't know what happened to the packet data. I'm looking through the memory. I don't know what happened to the packet data. Alright, I'll say it. The packet data is done. Wait, actually, it might be here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, these, I forgot these were here. This could mean something. Yes. This could mean something here. So let's go here. No, that's just this. Bro. This was supposed to be a pointer to the goddamn packet data. But it actually, I mean it was, but turned into gibberish. It turned into gibberish. Oh my goodness. You know what I hope isn't the case? I hope what isn't the case is that the Link 7 packets don't even need to be decrypted. You know, I mean, I don't know. Like, I hope they need to be decrypted, okay? Because then I can have a little, that would make it easier for me to figure out what, you know, the rest of the packets, you know. So, let me just take a look at this. I just gotta lock in, dude. I gotta figure this out. Because this clearly means something. This clearly has a purpose. It looks like something. I just don't know where or what, for what purpose it's being used for. Here. So this is 2. But the whole thing is this. You know what? Is this the frickin'... I don't, wait, this can't be a memory address, right? This, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. What is this? 17 to... What's before it? We got these 2. We got these 2. Let's plug these numbers in. So I got this 6E3. That's 2, 8, 3, 7. You know what? It's actually a little endian, right? So wouldn't it be this and then this? I think. Okay. E3, 6E. So it'd be 5, 8, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, Okay. So that's 16 bit. So these are like split weirdly into 16 bit thingies. Oh my god, let me put this down. Guys, I'm rested. I'm in a comfortable position. May not look comfortable, but I am definitely comfortable. Oh my goodness. What is the matter with this dude? What? So storing is 32-bit integers. These things, these values here. And it stops on this one, which has 2. And this is the oh. What if it was spread out? The packet data was spread out. So we got no. Oh my god! What if it was like added or something? Bro, this has to be something. Like, what is this? This is a motherfucking pointer to this location, dude. This means something. Means something. What was that? That was the packet data. Is a pointer to that. This is something. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got this pointer. Okay. What is the big deal with this? Goddamn packet data, bro. Just took out all my goddamn packet data, bro. Also, what is up with this? A, B, C, D. It's like skipping every other letter. So it's like, I mean, why did I do it by that? I could just look at it. Could have just looked at it. Alright, what does it start at? It starts here. So here's an address. And then it starts counting. A lot of counting. Whole lot of counting. And then it stops at 167 before it just goes and goes to negative. Wait, hold the phone, hold the phone. Hold the phone, guys. This is a little Indian. Okay, little Indian. What do you do? Okay, good. Okay, what's 75? 117. 255. Brody, this is just completely. What is this? And here's a note. So this is here, this is here. What? Why am I trying to make sense of this, dude? I don't think this means anything. probably doesn't mean a single thing. Also, where's the pointer? It's right here. Bro. This points here to this thing. What on God's green earth does that do? I might have to abandon the freaking packet data at this point. Might have to be going in blind here. Dude, I don't want to go blind like the packet data. Packet data. It meant so much. Packet data meant so much to me. Oh my god. What if it was the last... Where's the last 7 bytes are truncated? 6 bytes. What if... How about that? How about that? So then it would only be E0. Let's look for that instead. Let's look for an A. E0A. So yeah, let's look for some A's. Anywhere. So this is not the packet data. No. Oh. E0. How about that? E0. Oh, that's like a special. Negative 32. That's a special number. Could be by chance. But I really don't see any A's here. Do not see any. I also am not seeing any packet data. What is the deal with that? What is the deal with that? Okay, let's look at this pointer one more time. That's a pointer. It's a goddamn pointer. It's a goddamn pointer, guys. I'm going crazy here. Me going cuckoo looking for this thing. Me going bananas. Going bananas. Why are there so many 3s? Imagine I find the packet data. It's like unencrypted. Bro, no way. I think it's gone, dude. I don't know where it went. That's the whole point. I do not know where it went. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we're just gonna oh, what emoji do I put here? Yeah, I'll put that. That's good. So let's look around. I already did that one. Let's look at this. And this is, I already seen this before. I don't know what this is. Yeah. 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 Let's go do that. Okay. That's not doing anything. Okay, I thought that would reorient the UI. So we got some stuff, and then we got this. 51. Does this mean there's 51 bytes in here that I should be looking at? Maybe. It's here, and then there's a bunch of zeros. So, or that's a memory address. God damn it, dude. Freaking memory addresses. Oh my god. What is this? 1, 2, 4, 8, 12. There's 12 per here? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12, 24, 28. Okay, 28. No, there's not 51, dude. There's not 51 of them. There's not even 56 of them. What are these numbers? They don't mean anything for this. Maybe it's an offset. I don't know, bro. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's. We wanted a massive detour. Okay. So we are inside 423 right now. That's the knowledge we have. Let's continue. Let's continue. So packet data gone. All right. Okay, we're going through this thingy. Here's a loop. Hope that doesn't go for too long. Branch. Okay, great. Skip the loop. With the power. Oh, does this return a value, by the way? No. It does not return a value. Okay. Oh my god, let me get up. My leg is still gonna be up though. My leg is on top of the table. I'm like sideways right now. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now that this is finished, let's look in memory. This is still the same, I think. Starts with E0, which is what the packet started with. Oh, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I'm not saying anything else. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this. Ooh, oh, that looks the same. This is loaded to be the same thing. Yeah, we sort of copied the same. What's going on here? How much of this is the same? Interesting. 41. Could be 41 of these that were copied. Let's I don't know about that. I mean, maybe it was 41 of them. I see there is an F J/dot. That is the last character I see. Where is that character? Yeah, I see it here too. So there's a 23 here, and there's not here. So I think it copied up to here, this slash, so from here to here. How many is that? So we do 8, 8, 8. Yeah, so there's 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. So 8 times 4 plus 2. $34 minus 41 is 7. Oh, what's going on with that? What's going on with that? What is the big deal with that? What is it? So contains a copy for bytes of this. Which one contains a copy of which? This one. And this one. I don't know which one copied which, but yeah. I just say they both contain 34 bytes. Have 34 bytes of the same stuff. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let me just look through it real quick. Maybe I'll see a juicy memory address or something. No, I don't see any of that. Okay. I don't know what that did, but yeah. Ooh, what if? What if the packet data is back? Let's check. No, PF. PF. Isn't that a thing? There's no PF. God damn it. God damn it. I thought that was a thing. Can I... Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. What the heck is this? Oh my word. You crazy dog. Crazy dog. Crazy dog. Alright, whatever. What was I doing? So I looked to here now. Let's... Yeah, pointer to this. I think it's still this. Yeah. Let's see if that's the same... Same BS, okay. Same BS, different day. Alright, let's check this out. There's a bunch of stuff here. Ooh, we call a function. We call a function. And it does not return anything, but whatever. Whatever. Wait. Which function are we in? Just in, so this is right under 480, so that goes here. Don't want to mix things up there. Don't want to mix things up. Okay, so these two here. Let's take a look. What are these? Oh my god, what is this? We're passing the freaking... what is happening, dude? We're copying this information. Doesn't this start with E? Guys, this could be the packet. This very well could be the packet data. It starts with E0. It most flippin' starts with E0, dude. Actually starts with E0. And this is like right here. What's the difference in memory between these right here? 32. My god, I counted it, dude. 34, the other one was 34, and this one is now 32. Are you kidding me? Oh, so it copied this as well. Right? Did that get copied? So G... Nah, I don't know, but... This is here. Hold the phone. This is here. It's giving this address, right? Which one is it? This one, which is right here. And this one, which is right here at the beginning. So, what exactly is this? There's data in here, bro. There's something's happening here. Something's happening here. This got copied over. I don't know what for, if it's being used. I would like to know. I don't see any pointers, you know, in here. I just see a whole lot of data. Whole lot of data. Okay. Just a whole lot of data. Right here it ends. Okay, so it's here and here is 32. 32, huh? So it's 8. 8, 8, 8. Wait. That works 8, 8, 8. What? Is that how it works? 8 times 3? Plus 7? 8 times 4? It's just 8 times 4. Which is 4. What is that? 32 bytes. How many integers away is that? Should I care about that? Should I care about that? Nah. 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 Alright. This is freaking right here, bro. It's freaking right here. I don't know what this is though. This is new. That's that new. Alright, let's continue. Let's look through this. I don't see any branch statements. A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of something happening here actually. Whole lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh my god. What is it doing? What is it doing? Rotations and XORs. And a lot of variables. 229. Are you kidding me? Isn't 229 the frickin'... Oh my god. I don't know what 229 is, dude. 229. What's happening here? Where am I? I'm here right now. Does 229 call anything else so I can know to do something here? Oh my goodness gracious. 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 Oh my god. I don't know how long this function is though. That's the problem. I'm gonna keep stepping through it. Just gotta keep going. Keep stepping through it. I should make an auto clicker for this, dude, or something. Here, if I hold it down, I get a burst of this. Tricky though. Okay, how about this? I will look out for branches, and I'm just gonna put a breakpoint. I'm just gonna put a breakpoint. I see a whole lot of rotations. You know what I could do? Just look in here. Alright, 229. Yeah, so I just look in here, see if it calls anything. And then if it doesn't call anything... Oh my god, what is it? Oh my god. What the... What the heck is this? I have a feeling this encodes or something. Like, what is this doing? What exactly is this doing? What is this doing? Is this decoding? Like, Brody, what is this? There's a whole lot of stuff here. Oh my god. Alright, I'm pretty sure it doesn't call anything. I really, really hope it doesn't call it. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do to make sure? I'm gonna go to the goddamn this thing. You already know what I'm about to do. I'm about to go to my freaking Doxygen. Go to the goddamn function and check. See if it says anything. Caller graph. Yeah, it doesn't call anything. Things call it. So, yeah. I think I'm good to jump out of this function. Also, this doesn't return anything, does it? Right? 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 Okay. Yeah, I don't think it returns anything. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's get out of that. And there's nothing on the stack, so it didn't return anything anyways. And up right there, and boom. So let's look into the memory now. If this did perhaps decode it, I want to see what it did. Here's an A. So it goes here. And it did something. I don't know what to hear. It did something, I guess. Not really what. So what was it to the from the A? What was the beginning? So from this dot to this dot. Which starts with E0? This dot. This dot. Okay. How many bytes is that? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it is 32. Okay. I mean, I knew that because I subtracted the difference, so yeah. So 32 bytes before this one, it I don't know if it changed it, to be honest. Let's look at this. I don't know. My idea is this could potentially be packet data somehow magically. It's not magic though. I skipped the entire function. The entire function, you know, we can go to the code. Right, check how big that one it was. 229 is 8,900 instructions. That's a lot of instructions that I skipped over, but I don't think it called anything else. So 229. That's a thing right there. That is a thing. Thingy right there. Possibly decoded the packet data and put it into possibly. I don't know how it would have done that and expanded it into 32 bytes when it was the packet was only 7 bytes. So yeah, that actually doesn't make sense. Bro, what? It doesn't make sense. Where is the packet data? Oh my god, where's the packet data? Bro. Okay. I'm gonna have to create a new methodology. Okay. Because I was thinking, okay, this is what I was thinking. receive break. Try breaking on all the received packets and print out all the big switch function index files up to like 500 lines or so. Maybe I can pinpoint the decoding structure or something. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do, because right now at this point I have no clue if what I'm looking at right now. This seems to be something. That's all I know. All I know is that it looks like something. So let's continue. So right now we're at 480. Okay. And let's continue. And let's continue with a bunch of shifts. Okay. Okay, we are shifting. We are shifting, and I don't know if we're doing XORs yet. Guys, me having my leg on the table like this is making my hands tingle. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe there's like a nerve in my leg or something. Kind of weird. Oh, that's kind of weird. But yeah, my hands are tingling now. My face, left side, it's kind of feel a little tingle going on there. Just a little tingle. You know, my chest a little bit. It's a little. It's kind of like going like that. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see here. I am putting pillow pressure on my leg on the left side. So maybe there's a thing on your leg that... Yo, what the hell? What did this do? What? No way. No bloody way. We exited the function? That was the last thing it did? It's freaking this and then a bunch of other random stuff. Let's see what's at those memory addresses now. Let's see now what it looks like. Looks the same. Looks the mo freaking same. Oh my goodness, what is that? What is that? It says a thingy N. Then here it says a thingy. Huh. Some similarities happening here. Some similarities are happening. Okay. There is this. Okay, wait, hold up, hold the phone. So what's the deal with this? Was this just like moved around a little? What does this have? So I think what has information is these two. Then it went down to these two. So it brought it back down to these two. The information are right next to each other. What does that do? What does that do though? What does that do though? The packet data is gone. The packet data is gone. Packet data is motherfucking gone. Okay, so let's go to the next iteration. So let's go here, go like that, go like that. Oh wait, we're already there. It's 289. What? Okay, let's jump into it. What happened here? Oh no, that's correct. What is no? No. No. Oh wait, that's because after 289 it calls 286. Okay. I'm good. I am so good. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, yeah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I was triple, quadruple checking in my mind. In my mind's eye. So what, is there, a call somewhere here that I can... Wait, that's not there, so I gotta go into it. Yes, there is a breakpoint here. Jump. 423. Now we're calling 423. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, so this is the first time that happened. First time. I'll call it the second time. Alright. So we went to 423. 423. Which does not return a value. And we got this. This. And it is 80. Bro. Why is this happening? What happened to the previous one? Previous one called 41. Okay. The one before that called 12. So what is it building something? And here it said 41. Ew. Ew. Wait. 24? Wait. 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12. 48. Ooh. 48 minus 7 is 41. Ooh. Yes. Yes, sir. Structure is revealed to us. Structure is revealed. So this is moving in increments of 12-ish. Right? I know, I guess it is. Yeah, 80 divided by 12 is 6. 6. Which is 1 less than 7. So that could be it. That could be it. That could be something. That could be something. So maybe the packet is getting decoded now fully. So maybe this was really only decoding one of the bytes, weirdly enough, for some reason. Okay. Alright, whatever. No, wait. So we got 423. You know what, I'm just gonna continue. We're just gonna proceed here. So here we got this 16. Got some stuff here. We got this. Oh, I think it's that same stuff here. What? NJ. There's like a duplication here. Look, I'm seeing. Oh my goodness gracious. What is it with this duplication freaking? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's look through this here. Branch. Okay. If statements. If statement loop. And branch. Okay, I recognize this. Hello. Thank you. And return. That was it? Seriously? Nothing on the stack. That's different than last time. Oh my goodness, I think I skipped something. I skipped something. No. No, I think I skipped something. Because last time it did 484.23. That's what this one did. Or maybe the other time I went too quick. Because here... I don't know if I didn't fill this part in. Because here it starts with 12. So maybe now I'm getting it right. Apparently. Okay, so... yeah, packet data is gone. So this is the second time. Alright, this is going to be my third here. The 289. We are ready to go. 289. That's the same thing we got here. Yeah. So we're going to do that. We got 289. We hit it. And then we go like this. Go forward into the call. And now we're on 423 again. With 80. Still. Okay. Alright, I see you. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. I freaking, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. You calling the same function. Alright, so the previous call. I don't know, it did some stuff. Let's see, see if this is anything. We got a thing here. Whoa, the phone. This was the same as last time. So maybe this means something. It's the same here too. I should have written that down, to be honest. But anyways, here this value is 16. Yeah, let's put that up here. This is actually right when we call it, so yeah, I'll put that there, and then this is, wait, that's 16. What? Yeah, I already put that. Okay, so what is this? Oh, what? They're the same? Okay, okay. Interesting to have that be a thing. Okay, let's do some counting. So what's the big deal with this? What is the big deal? There's a bunch of NJs here. This is a copy. Like an actual copy of this. Is it a copy of the C4 as well? Yeah. Because there's an 8 here. Here too. This is E7. Where does it start? So here I see W, here I see NR. Is there a slash above this? K. Yes, is there D dot? Yeah, is there CL? C dot L? Yeah, so they seem to be copies. Okay. Let's see how large that data is. I wonder if it's 80. So it's like from here to here. Okay. So let's look. So there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus how many? Is it here? That's plus here. Okay, so it's up to kind of here. So plus 7. Plus 7? Okay. Plus 7. Again, we're off by 1. It's the 7, the length of the packet. Okay. Is this copy as well? This portion here, V? Yes, it is. Including the E thing. What the heck, dude? Wait. Did I go too far here? Yeah, just... Props. Alright. Hold the phone, guys. Is this recorded? Is this related to encrypted data? Cause would this count as a block? Can this count as a block? So we got this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. How many bytes did I say that was? It seemed to be without the zeros. 8 times 7. Okay, that's a lot of bytes though. 56 bytes. It's not totally too many bytes. It's not totally too many bytes because 512 bits, it could be 64 bytes. 64 bytes. That's a lot of bytes. Okay. I see you here. I see you, Mr. Bytes. Mr. Bytes. Okay, where am I looking again? Did I just lose it? NJ C.L. Where is that C.L? I just missed it. Just missed it. Oh my goodness. C.L. Wait, here's... Oh. What did I do? I think I stepped through the code. Nope. What? Oh my goodness. I can just look through here. So there's 10 up to here. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 80? 8 times 10 is 80? What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that one out. Okay. Okay. Don't know what's happening here. Do not know what's happening. You know, let's look at it. Let's... What are we on? 423. 423. So let's look at 423. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. So let's go to Funk 423. Yeah, it's this one. Don't know what this does, to be honest. I do not know what that does. Still don't know what this does. Maybe it's like a freaking allocator or something, dude. Can't tell. Alright, let's do that. Yeah. Get out of that loop. And we return right back here. With... Whoops. What the heck, dude? Okay. You don't have anything... Oh my god, dude. What am I doing? Anyways, 513. We exited. So that is the thing there. This ended up being the same. This could be static. Could be static. Meaning it doesn't change. Alright, let's, should we look through the memory again? Should we just look through this? Maybe see what happened here? I can't tell if it changed or not. So starting from here to here. What is this doing, dude? What, 80 bytes of this? What is this? Is this a packet? Is this buffered packet data that we accept? Are we missing out on, nope. 80. What? Heck. 80 is not divisible by 7. What do we do? It's 7. 7 times 5, 7 times 8, 7 times 13, 7 times 11, 3 off of 80, 3 off of 80. Why is it 80? What is with 80? Is 80 a magical number? Is it something else? I don't know. I don't know. I just do not know. Do not know. Alright, the next thing it does is 195. So let's go to da. Put 195. Hit that motherfucking breakpoint. Go in there. Yeah, re-enable this. Take that out. Go into there. Go into there. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. So we're hitting 558. Okay, so we got 558. And it does this with 112. Wow, okay. Okay, so stuff happens on that. Stuff happens on that one. 112. Maybe that's the packet ID. That's what I think. That is what I think. So this could be... Oh my god, and it's in the same place too. In the same place. How is it in the same place? So let's look at so 318 540. Where's 540? Where is 540? That's gonna be inside of the thing I was just looking at. This must be some type of packet data. So what do we got here? So this is 4DC4C. 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 Okay. And here we got DOS here, which okay. 40C4C, that's a little bit, that's up there. C4C, is that even a freaking thing? Did I just make that up? What the heck? Oh, 48. Whoops. Whoopsies. So we're looking for 10 here. This one. Okay, so there's this. And then right here. Starts right here, huh? That's 112. 112. 112 divided by 2. Okay, 80 times 2 minus 112, 48, 46. Subtracting numbers, we got 8. Could be 1 off of 7. Don't know. Some stuff with allocation. So 128 or 112. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm better suited for this now. For the second time of trying to figure out what's happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Call indirect. Call in. Okay. Let's mark that down. Call indirect. Alright. We call this with... So it's going to be 508. No, just put indirect. Just because. Crazy like that. Just because I'm crazy like that. Alright, so this is the first thing. This is right here. This is here. That was the same as the other one. And where does that go? Yeah, it's an address. Funny, it's an address. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? You see this? Code C source. Code C source. Is this debug? It's debug information. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Debug information. Okay. Code source. SLS.rs. SLS. Does that sound familiar? I don't actually know what that is, but let's search up SLS algorithm. I don't think that means anything. Yeah, RS. RS. Well, I found I don't know. It says code C, source code C S SLS.rs.I. And then there's a 20. And then there's some stuff here. Okay. That's kind of funny. So I think I know this is this coded in Rust? No, I guess. Can I copy this? I'm gonna type this out. I'm gonna type it out, and I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. So we got code C source code CS SLS.rs. Don't know what this is. Codec. Of course. Of course. No, it's not freaking MPEG. Freaking. It's probably not MPEG though. Codec. What is The codec. What is the codec? Alright. Codec. SLS.rest. What does that probably mean? What? Alright. We got a string. We got a string. Was that right here? Was that right? Well, it's just a string. Just happened to glance that. Intercepted. So there's a numpad subtract. You know what, I could filter, what's it called? I could download this whole memory thing and then filter for rest dot rs. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a pointer. Or what? It's a pointer to that string? You kidding me? Let me just double check. I'm not going crazy here. Here's this 24. Is this 24? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Is this freaking related to debugging? Cause what? 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 So we have. Ooh, what? Let me just write that down. So this is a pointer to a pointer that points to this string for some freaking reason. That's odd. That is odd. That is odd. Very, very odd. Here's another address. Let's look at that. And let's look for something. This is 2. This says 2. S dot. Yeah. I love going through these pointers. This is so fun. You just go down the pointer and you're like, oh, where does this take me? Alright, let's see. Yeah. Got anything going on? Oh. Okay. Call function 486. Mr. 486. Alright, so we are in 508 still, so we go to 486. 486. We got 8, 32. This 832. This. Let's look in the memory. Look for any gibberish. There's a pointer, not too far. And it's pointer to ooh. Interesting. Hold the phone, guys. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I didn't really do much, but yeah, so let's keep looking. So there's a pointer to, is this an address? No. This is 32. 32? Does that sound familiar? Actually, I don't remember what that equals. There's a bunch of strings here. In this general vicinity of this address, there's a lot of strings here. So I don't really know. Oh, 32. There's a 32 here. Okay. Interesting. So in memory. Oh my goodness gracious. Call indirect. Call indirect. Alright, we got indirect. Let's go in there. 442. Okay. What do we got? 32, 8. 32, 8. Let's hop into that. Okay. My god, we just called another function. 302. I've been here before. 302, 32. Whoopsies. 302, 32. And let's look at 302 again. What's the big deal with this function anyways? 302 is not even a cool number. It's a pretty large function. Pretty large function. Okay, pretty large function. Let's see how far we can go with this. Oh, I didn't even check memory. I can't, it's just 32, okay. So this has a state involved with it. Is 32, 02? No. Oh my god, there's an XOR with -1. Okay, we got some stuff. And return. I think we return this. So through. Wait, does 02 return a value? Come on. Yeah, it does. Uh-oh, did I not write that down the last time? Did I not write that down the last time? Did I not write it down? Oh my god, no I did actually. Write it down, let's go. Forgone. Yeah, I did 302 is this. And then that got passed into 423. Here we didn't call it. Here, nope. Here 423, so we call 423. Now we're here. Right here, okay. So we're in 442 right now. Should be, okay. Okay. That, okay, we just exited 442. We get this, which is the same freaking thing. And maybe I should look at this, because it keeps returning. Okay. This is a memory address. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It's inside of a table. No, it's inside of a table. It's not good for me. I don't like them tables. What is this? This addresses. Freaking 145, bro. What is this? Oh my god, it just goes back here. Which goes here. Which goes here. What the hell? Okay, let's mark that. So we're here at this point. At the equals. So this equaled. We'll just say here. This is a pointer to a pointer table looking yeah, let's just say that. So now we are we're in 46. We're on this level. We just jumped up here. Okay, so let's keep going. And sleep. What, okay, we did something. We skipped a bunch of code, presumably. Reload, store, and sleep. Okay, what was that? My god, that was just a call indirect. So what are we? We're in 558 right now. So this just hopped out. All the way out into 558. Okay, so we're at here now. No! Did that have a return value? Oh my god, please don't tell me that had a return value. Because I didn't get it. Was it 508? What? Out of function? Oh, func. No, I don't think it returns. Thank goodness. Okay. Ooh. Dodged the bullet there. Oh, what? We're at the end of the. We're at the end already. Okay. This didn't return anything either. And here's a 112 right here. Whatever. Probably an artifact. A lost time. Dude, what? Okay. This is the weirdest thing I found. I did not know this was a thing. Yeah. So they got code. They got code. What if we look for this? I need to look for this. Exactly. Let's search of that in GitHub. Not much of anything. Search of codec. Let's do that as well. My Google Foo is not working. What the freak is this dude? Alright, whatever. Let's go to the next thing. Alright, so we just did 185. Let's go to the next one. Let's go 195 once more. Okay, 195. Let's do let's do that. Let's do play, enter. Boom, we're doing it all over again. Now we're in 416. Okay. Okay, second time. Yeah, we are seeing similarities here. Like exact copies here. What? We are seeing exact copies here. Dude, my freaking legs, bro. Killing me, dude. I've been sitting here for like goddamn too long, dude. I think I have bad circulation. To be honest, dude, I think I have bad circulation. Cause, dude, what pisses me off, dude, is cause like I'll be sleeping, right, and only my legs are sweating. What do you mean, bro? And I wake up because I'm like so uncomfortable because my legs are so hot, and I'm like, bro, why are my legs so hot, bro? They're literally dripping in sweat, bro, and it's cold, and my room is cold. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. And then yeah, what happens after that is my freaking you know, what's it called, dude? So I did that, my legs are sweating, and then I took my blanket off, and then I'm like, wow, it's just too cold. Took the blanket to, you know, I tried adjusting, you know, the blanket to make it you know, be like exactly the right temperature or whatever. Like you're turning the faucet, you know, to get the right water temperature in the shower. Same kind of deal like that. And then it turns out it's just too cold, and I end up covering myself anyways, and then I go to sleep. And then that I wake up again. Okay, that always happens. So I always wake up again after doing that. And then what happens is I decide, okay, I'm just gonna sit. Okay, I sit in this weird way. I sit in this weird way where this is a 2D cross section of me in my bed. Okay, this is my bed, 2D cross section down the middle. These are the legs of the bed or whatever. Okay, you know, if the legs were in the middle, whatever. And here's me sleeping. Okay, this is just a side view then. All right, so this is me sleeping, and my legs are like that. Wait, is that how they are? Let me imagine. Nope, that's not that's not humanly possible. What I meant to say is my legs are like this. I think this is my torso. Yeah, let's add the let's add the sections here. Here's my arms. Alright, I'm facing down, and my leg is facing up. Like I have it back. Face like that. And best if I could, I would have it facing up, right, just like that. But it's kind of hard to hold my legs in that position. It takes energy, and I can't really sleep like that. So, you know, consuming energy like that, it's not comfortable. So, but it's more comfortable to do this than to have my legs down, because I can feel the blood in my legs, dude. Like if my legs are straight down, it's uncomfortable. It's actually uncomfortable. I don't like walking because of that. No, bro. No. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I feel like if I walk more, you know, I can walk. I can do anything. I can walk. I can hike. I can walk. I can do anything. I can run. I can sprint. I can do anything. It's not like it hurts. It's just slightly uncomfortable. Slightly uncomfortable. And it's the same thing with my arms too. My arms are the same way. Because if my arms are down, right? If my arms are down, right? I'm standing up straight. Okay. Let me shake my arms a little because they actually. Oh my god, they're actually getting affected. Okay. So if I have them down, right? I can feel the freaking blood pooling in my arms. And I actually get veiny. I get super veiny. And it's actually uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. Because I feel my freaking arms are full of blood. And I'm like, dude, stop that, dude. It's uncomfortable. So, whenever I like doing this, you know, I like crossing my arms. Because they're not down anymore. They're like this. They're sideways. So the blood isn't going straight down because it's gravity, dude. Gravity pull. It's stupid. I think I have bad circulation or something because this be happening, bro. And that's my only explanation for it. I don't understand it. It's in my arms and legs. So make that make sense. That's not cool. That's not cool. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like that. That means there must be something wrong with my heart, or I don't know, my veins or something, or my blood, dude, or something weird that I don't want to think about, because like, why would you want to think about that, dude? I'm an anxious guy, all right? I'm an anxious dude. So me just knowing I have bad circulation, like, what's gonna happen to me? Like, one day, am I just gonna freaking, you know, I'm just walking about one day, you know, 30 years old or something, and then freaking my heart just explodes, you know, just because it wants, just for no reason. Like, are you kidding me? Like, no, bro, that's not cool. Like, no, like, can I get a better deal here? Can I get a better deal here, bro? God damn it. Dude, you know, one time, no, actually, I'll save that for another I'll say that for another video. Can't give out all the juicy stories. Can't give out all the juicy stories, bro. Alright, whatever. So, yeah, that's how I sleep, man. It's crazy, dude. I think my legs get hot. The answer to my first problem is I think my legs get hot because of the blood pooling in them, and then it's not like properly, I don't know, transferring the heat or something, because blood is like liquid, so it transfers heat. I searched it up, dude. I searched it up. This was actually bothering me. It's so annoying. I haven't fixed it at all. I don't know what to, like, I haven't fixed it. Like, how are you supposed to fix that? Like, what? I have bad circulation? What do you gotta do to fix bad circulation? Oh my god, let me search up. Is it possible to fix poor... Dude, can you just... I was trying to go back. Take out the dot. Yes. Ooh. Exercise? Stress? Healthy diet? Oh, lordy. I do not exercise. Oh my god. Procedures? What the freak is these? What the freak is these, bro? Oh, that's cool. I might need that too. Oh, keeping the legs elevated. Yeah, I do that. I literally do that. Wow. Oh my god, exercise. Oh my Jesus. That's cool. So I'm just supposed to do cardiovascular exercise and drink water? You said it helped a ton. Interesting. Interesting. I think I might end up doing that. Wow, that's pretty nice. I'm just gonna leave this tab here, just so I don't, it doesn't slip my mind. That's a note for myself, bro, because this freaking is actually annoying. Annoying as hell, bruh. Annoying as freaking hell, bruh. Anyways, yeah, I should probably exercise, so. Yeah, I should probably exercise. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing right now? We're at 416, right? 416. That kind of killed my motivation to program, because I'm sitting here in a chair. I've been sitting in a chair for goddamn like 3 hours, bro. Too freaking long, dude. But whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm on this grind. I'm on the grind. Alright, let's see. Let's look at 416. How big that function be? How big that function be? A little bit chunky. Let's go through it. This can't be too bad. Cannot be that bad. Cannot be that bad. Oh, we're calling another function 302. 022. 022. 022. 022. Alright, let's get through this. I think 02 is this chunky? Is this a chunky function? Can't. I don't really know. Oh, there. Wait. Okay, we got this. Retanda. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to put there. This 416 doesn't Does 416 even return anything? Tricked myself, dude. 416. Oh, whatever, bro. What flipping ever, bro. What flipping ever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue. So do a shift. Here's a label. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, there's some complexity here. Let's let's go through this. I'm gonna need to dual wield my hand and the freaking mouse. Okay. Okay. Oh. This dual wielding is actually helping. It's streamlining it. Okay. Okay. Right. It's calling the same. It's ending up calling the same things. So this is the same. It is the same. It's freaking same. What does 405 do? I don't know what this does. Of course, I don't know what it does. Alright, branch. Okay, it's not equal to 0. Whatever that was. Okay, we got stuff. Okay, we got stuff. And okay. And we're back to 513. Let's take a look at the memory as usual. Take a look at the memory. We got 2 here. This is like a length 2 string. It says PC. PC. That might mean something. Hey, that might mean something. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it might mean something. So yeah, let's check this one. 4 pointer and pointer something, whatever. Right. So this, oh my flippin' days, it's another pointer table. Got that. We got a pointer. A lot of this stuff here. Is that like a linked list type deal? Oh my god, this keeps going. Are we back to it? What? I was here before. There before. That's PC. Let's try this. I think I already looked at this. Yeah, dude, there's this copy in memory. This thing is everywhere. What is this? It's a freaking this thing, dude. Freaking this thing. It's about freaking this thing. It's about freaking this thing. Dude, I've been watching this dude on YouTube called Slime MK. Bro. That guy's so funny. That dude is hilarious. Like, that guy is so funny, dude. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. So, apparently on this last thing here, we're just magically gonna we're just gonna get back our packet data. We're just magically gonna get back our packet data. Alright? Just somehow. We're somehow gonna get it back. I don't know how. I don't know how it's coming back. I don't know where it got lost. Okay, I don't know where it got lost, but it's freaking back. Okay, it's coming back. Also, before I do that, let me not actually lose track of what these are. Let me just say here, this is close to a pointer to a string or something. Oh, there's actually a pointer. Oh, it's body damage. And 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nope. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know what that was about. Anywho, so this says 4, and this is a pointer to goddamn. This is a pointer to a pointer to a pointer. Okay, to nothing, apparently. Which is, however, next to a pointer to a pointer. To a pointer to a pointer to nothing. What the hell? Yeah, I can't make sense of that. I don't know what just happened. Yeah. Yeah, here's a cool string though. D key binds display class tree a dot dingy majiggy. Yeah. And here's a string of printable characters. That's so glorious. You know what? I should just be looking around. Why don't I just snoop around for these characters, right? Just look around for these crazy characters. Look at this. The world is my oyster here. There's like a there's just some looking at millions of bytes. There's like millions of bytes for me to look at here. It says weapon right there. Truly a data type. Look at that. It's a string, whatever. You know, there's some stuff here. I guess there's you know, some stuff here. I got. You know, I just had an idea. What if all the strings are next to each other because we do this right after rendering, and then, you know, rendering all those texts on the screen, so those would be fresh in memory, you know? So this would be right after that. So right after the render loop probably triggers something related to the packets, you know, receiving the packets. So that's another hypothesis of mine. Okay. Another hypothesis. I don't know if it's true, but I'm calling it, okay? Because I'm seeing a lot of strings. You know, and this is about sending packets, so I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? None of these functions that I've been following have been related to anything related to freaking, what's it called, rendering at all. But yeah, and this, like, really closely after this happens, and I guess it doesn't do much. It just doesn't even do like a loop or anything. It just does some conversions, does a little thing here, this thing, right, and then it does a conversion thing, and then here's the call indirect for, okay. Alright, we're on the final stretch here. Final stretch. 289 is it? Yep. Yep, it's 289, okay. Okay, it's 289, okay. So we're gonna go into here. I'm gonna put second time. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Alright, so we're gonna let this go into 289. We're gonna let that go. And what you know, it's 274, just like last time. Alright. Just like last time. Okay. This does not return anything. This is crazy, guys. You gotta. I'm trying to get used to this. Pointers in memory. Strings. Packets. Yeah. 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 Okay, one thing that I do know is this right here is for sending one packet. And yeah, there's some stuff here. There's an overlap. There's 302s definitely. There's 302 is being called. 302 gets called with this. 41 gets called with 1. And here it equaled 101. You know, in the other instances, I should have. You know, I should have checked what that equaled. Not gonna lie, should have checked, but that's okay. That's for next time. That's for next time I do this. I'm probably gonna have to do this again. Probably gonna have to do this again. So we got in here. We are in 274. So I pasted all this stuff. Let's look at that. So it's. Did it just not call? This happened last time. This happened last time. I wasn't sure if it didn't call anything. Because, you know, what's on the stack? We got nothing on the stack. And what's up with this? It says load, call indirect. What do you mean? It didn't do anything. It did not do anything. So that's kind of odd. That is kind of odd how it didn't do anything. Kinda freaking odd how that didn't do anything. Kinda freaking odd, bro. Oh my god, I should have been slower, bro. Wish I can go back in time to this. Wish I can go back in time to this, bro, because this happened last time. This freaking happened last time. Why? Alright, let me check what happened here. So we get, we got this variable. Right, okay, so that's the first. And then we loaded whatever was there, so that was 77. T'd it here. Got this. Load call. So I'm guessing it's calling the 77th function. Right? With this constant as the parameter for the for that. Let me look around. But I remember already doing this. Dude, 77 is not a thing, dude. That's not that. No. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here, not that. It's gonna be table is probably 77 440. Could be 440. There's a glint on in my eye. There's a glint in my eye. It could be 440. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let's do that, and let's do that, and oh my word, it is not 440. 440 does return a value, but it accepts 3, which we only pass 1 to this one, so it can't be 440. That's probably why it didn't do anything, to be honest. So yeah, makes sense. It makes sense. Let's bring that down. Bring that down. There's some imports here, functions or whatever. Whatever. Okay. Why does this equal 1 though? Variable 2. Variable 2. Oh, it's right here. Just okay. Never mind. Never mind. So this does nothing, apparently. Kind of suspicious. Kinda suspicious. Whatever. Let's continue. So we do some stuff. Branch. If. Gotta do wield. There's a bunch of hopping happening. We call it 302 again. With 1. So. Yeah. Put indirect C. I'll censor it. 02 passes something. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of this because 02. 02 goes hard, bro. 02 goes hard. So this is what it did. Oh, which one did it pass? This one or this one? I think it passed this one. Right? 7155? That was a different one. Is that a thing already? Well, come on. Where on the stack does it go? Does it go on the 0 side or the 1 side? Yeah, damn it. So there's a 1. Oh yeah. So this constant was okay. That yeah. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. So what is this? A pointer? Dude, what with the pointers, man? It's a pointer to a freaking pointer to a pointer to nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is weird. It's a pointer to a pointer to a pointer to a bunch of zeros. Dot dot dot. That deserves a dot 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 because that is so pitiful. So pitiful. Alright, 274, we're in 274. Okay. 423. Oh lord. Here we go. 423. 423. We got a thing. And 1, okay. That happened here too, right? Yes. I don't know if this doesn't return anything. So I don't know, I think I'm good. Branch. Excuse me. Okay, that did not return anything though, because it doesn't return. So here, yeah, doesn't return anything. So let's go forward. And there's a loop. What do we do for the loop? There's a whole lot of going on here. Hello, hotta, go lotta. Whole lot of go lotta. Whole lot of go lotta. There's a go lotta, whole lotta. Oh my goodness, what is this? I'm trying to follow these branches. It calls a function though, a lot of times, so I might have to follow that. You know, 423. Might have to follow that. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna follow it. Okay. let's play close attention. So we got 271. Oh, we got 271. Can I hear it for 271? We already know what that's about. We already know what that's about. Guys, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Expand 32 byte K. Oh, it says, yeah, byte K. It's already there. I've already reached the point where I'm already seeing what I was talking about in the beginning of the freaking video. Took a long time to get here, but we're here. And now that I'm here, I'm gonna do my darnest to see if I can find some goddamn packet data. Oh, I forgot, this isn't where the packet data is, this is just the stream. This is a key stream, and then the key stream gets XOR'd with the packet data. So that's where the packet data is gonna be. So yeah. I do believe, however, that this function is not securely used, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, because it says there's blocks, and then it says there's operations you do, and then you keystream them. Oh wait, actually, I think it is secure. Right? Is it? Oh my god, what is this? Constant. Alright. Key. Block count. Knots. Okay. These things matter. These things really matter. On the bottom here, I'm pretty sure I want to be able to tell what these are in the code, in the memory, and they're right here. Does that look familiar? Does that not look familiar, my friends? SK50Y. It must look familiar. It does to me. Actually, what? Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone now. Hold the phone now. It's not gonna be that easy. Hold the phone, cause look, we got. Where's our freaking? Yeah, okay, so we got expand thing. So constant. And then we got keys. I got the keys, right? So 1, 2 keys. And this, oh, it's just right here. Okay, that's easy. So this is the block count. This is the nonce. So the nonce is 17. The nonce is 17. So the nonce is actually treated as integer, 32-bit integer instead of the full thing, maybe. So maybe they're using 2 of these for block count. Maybe they're doing 32-bit for block count and then 32-bit for the nonce. Yeah, maybe that would make a little more sense, to be honest, because then you could allow for longer packet transmissions. You know, if you only had 8 bytes, you know, there's a limit for you know, how long that could be. 16 bits, what is that, 656,500 566 or whatever, 65,000 I think it was, bro. I forgot, bro. I could put it here. Where is it? Where are you? Let's shift, let's do binary 1 bit shifted left 16 times. 16, no! I said 16. Boom! Yeah. 65,000. So that's not too many packets, but if you allow 32 bits. 32 bits for the block. Okay. You can encrypt longer messages. I'm assuming. I don't know what the nonce is, though. I do not know what that means. I do not know what that means, though. Okay. So it says they're taken from the... This is a block counter. Wait, what? Wait. Each block. Oh. So nonce is probably a random value then, I'm guessing. It's supposedly random, but here it's not random. It's like 17, which doesn't seem that random to me. And they did use this though, but what is pretty random is the key. It looks to be pretty random. Oh, I think I know where this came from. Guys. Guys, I think I know where this came from. There's a function in the index HTML. Get random. Right here. Crypto get random values. There's only one of them. Sorry for my... Excuse my insolence. Look at that. You int 32 array. 1. Get 1 random value. And we're gonna use that to do something. Okay. Wait, hold up. What? Where is this being put again in memory? 1? 0? What are we? We're indexing off the random value? Is that what we're doing? Is that what that does? What is that? What? Crypto? What the hell? Oh my god, what does this do? Typed array. So it's modified in place. I have a funny idea. A real funny idea. What if I change this to be my own value? That's not cryptographically secure. That's actually like 0 or something, or 1. Probably 0. Who knows? I'll probably make it 0 though. That seems really funny. Seems really funny to me that it would be 0. You know, I never tested. I never put like a debug thing on this. I should probably. I probably should do that. I'll do it later though. I'll do it later. I'll check. I'll check. Okay, I'll check later. I'll check later. Oh my god! You know, just out of curiosity. Okay. Which function is that? You know, which one is that? I just want to know. It's in here somewhere. I don't know which one it is though, and I'm gonna have to look around here. Where we're at. Are we near the end? Jesus, bro, where are we? We're near the middle? Yeah, let's say we're near the middle. Yeah! We have closed path, line 2. It accepts nothing. Okay. That's right there. 118. Okay. 118. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna look at 118. Where is it? Where's the freaking imports? Oh, they're here. 118. Does that get used at all? I don't know if it's even here. No. I don't know where it is. I think it gets not used apparently. Or what? What? Does it not get used though? Damn it. That just means it's indirectly called. Darn it. I thought I was gonna get away with that. Oh my goodness. What about these? These aren't even. Look at that, man. What is this? Come on. Doesn't get called at all. At all. Not even once. Not even freaking 97. Not even 97. Okay. Let's search for that. Let's search for 118. Oh, here we do. End up calling it. Apparently. Right here. 513. Obviously calls it. Was it 118? Let me just double check. Yeah. 335. What is that? 335 ends up calling 118. And 335 gets called by a few other functions. Like 398. And 513 by itself. So yeah, could get used by anything at this point. Could get used by anything at this point. Yeah, okay. There's no hope for that. There's no hope for that. Okay. Can I... What was that? I forgot what I was doing, dude. Oh my god. I went way off track. Okay. Oh yeah, I got so excited looking at this. Oh my god, I should have written down the strings and not just the... because I don't know what the freak... Okay. The packet data, bro. The key. I know this gets used somewhere, dude. J. Remember that, dude? It's in memory. It's in memory somewhere. It's in freaking memory somewhere, bro. There's freaking 17 here. 17. 1738. You know, what if I... It's right here, bro. It's just right freaking here. The key is right here. So the key gets passed to this. What is this? This must be the packet data. So this is the... What? So this is the key. Probably. Right. Packet data. Packet length. Right. Packet length is apparently 112. Or like the packet data is 112. Okay. Is that anywhere? I wrote here this was 101. Okay. Let's mark that down. Let's put that here. No, not like that. No. Okay, this goes here. So wait, where are we? 423? We're in 271. Where are we? What are we to right now? Is this the last thing? 274. Oh, right. So we called 271. We called 271. So it's 274, 271. Guys, I'm going insane. I'm sorry. I'm going insane. I might have to lock in, dude. Might have to lock in. Sorry. Might have to lock in. Oh, I have a question here. Okay, here's my question. Wait. I have to keep doing this. So here, let me write down what's here. So here is probably packet data, and at offset 0 we have 101. No, it wasn't 101. It's 112. And decimal. Okay. So we have that. 271. Guys, I'm full of energy right now because I'm excited that we finally got to 271. And I'm finally realizing where all of this comes together. Okay. The key that's used in 271 was in memory the whole time. And we're passing it to 271. Okay. So this is making more and more sense. Oh my god. I already knew this was a thing. So the constant, and then we got this, and then we got this counter, which is like 0 for some reason. 0. This is the nonce, which is 17. Yeah. What I was thinking of, this is probably the key. Or not. Where was the key? What? I said that was the key, but where did the key go? No, oh, it's right here. S.K. Johnson Family Company. S.K. Johnson. Alright, let's keep looking. I'm sorry, man. I'm going crazy. So, it ends at J, starts at 70. So, yeah, starts right there, and then let's go back. So very, very close to our inputted thingy. We have the key. And I don't know where else anything is. Let's keep looking here. So we have 77, 79, 17. 17. Okay. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that so very interesting? And it says 1 here. Isn't that interesting? 1? What is that? The packet ID or something, dude? I don't know what that is. It's right before the key. It's right before the key. Yeah, you hear me? It's right before the key. It has to mean something. Alright. So there's a J here and then a bunch of zeros. 25. Address. Let's go to the address. What is that, dude? Look at that. It's the address to the motherfucking. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful, guys. You don't understand how beautiful. These are like backwards. These are like in Big Endian. Why? Get out of Big Endian. What are you doing in Big Endian, bro? Here's the address. Whatever that means. What the hell is this? These are all printable characters, dude. What? How many characters is that? Quite a few characters, I don't know. It's just a few characters. Maybe that's random printable ASCII characters. Perhaps. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Okay, so this probably, I'll say it contains the key used in 271 at an offset, and also a pointer to, what was it? The WebSocket address. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Anything that uses 271 has to decode something, right? And I was wondering what the key was. Right? This contains the key. This is data. There's a motherfucker. Huh? Okay. There's a motherfucker. Ah! I wrote about this. I wrote about this in my notes. I actually wrote about it, which is crazy, you know, somewhere. Not that. I mean, I did write about that there, but there's something else. I put it here. I said, is the current packet number. You know, B is probably the packet data. C is the length of the entire packet. A0 is the current packet number. Oh, is that actually true? Is that actually true? Let me take a look at that. 77. It's our 77th packet, right? Is that true? Is that motherfucking true? Look at this. There's a lot of packets. There's a whole lot of packets in there. There might as well be 77 of them. You know, I'm not too sure, actually. I don't know. Not too sure. Let's... Oh, that didn't work. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't. We can ignore that, okay? We can just safely ignore that. It's okay. What if... Hear me out. What if the key is in here? Yes, what if the key is in here? That would make so much sense because it's sending us a 96. Motherfucking. What if it's in this one? Yes. Oh, that's what we send. Damn, bro. I don't want to see that. I want to see the goddamn, the communication, the protocol. This is crucial to the protocol, dude. 96. It always happens like this. We send the 12 byte. Has like a 010 thingy at the beginning, and then we have this here, which is 96 bytes. Which I'm not really too sure what's in there, but I hope the key is in there. That's what I was thinking. Right? That's what I was thinking. Maybe the key is in here. I don't really know. I don't really know. Maybe the key changes every time it does the 7 motherfucking byte, bro. It's probably not that complicated, to be honest. Why would it be that complicated? Why would it be that complicated? Why? No, they can't. They just can't make it that. Dude, I'm talking to myself. I'm recording, talking to. I gotta focus, dude. I gotta focus, bro. Jesus, bro. I got too excited. All right. Oh my god, dude, I got way too excited. Alright. Let me hop out of this function, because I know what this does already. Okay, and then I'm gonna look into that again. See what it looks like. Should look like complete gibberish. Post this point, yeah. So this is the key stream. Alright, so key stream. This. What does this do? 56. So 56 is something. And then we do a bunch of stuff. I don't know what we're doing here. We're loading different parts of the key stream? Are we? I don't know. We do some adding though. We do some adding. I don't know why it has to be +6 though. Because our packet data is only 1 byte. Why can't we send 1 byte? Can we just not send 1 byte and then it truncates it? Is it always like that? You know, if it's too small, it's upgraded, you know, +6 or whatever it does. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's a, I don't know, something with the freaking, I don't know, bro. I just don't know. I just don't know. Alright. So, alright, let's take a look. So we got 2 constants, and then this is load I64. I64. So that's quite a bit after. Is that after the key stream, though? Like, why would they? Why would they do that after the key stream? Why would I do that after the key stream, though? Let's do the load. We get this massive freaking number, and then we store. What? Integer 64 store? Store? You telling me that we're gonna store that? No. No. Are you kidding me? No. No upon no. What is this address? So we got 5415456. 456. It's quite a ways. Quite a ways before whatever this other thing is at. Quite the ways before. And this still looks like a key. What's going on here, man? What's going on here? Nah, bro, I'm convinced they just have to be using the key. Because why would you not use the key? Why would you not use the key? Alright, you're gonna use the key. Use the key. Key. Use the key. Alright, I'm just gonna let that happen here. And I'm just gonna pretend that it's gonna, you know, load in a bunch of these thingamajigs, and then XOR. There's an XOR in there. That's great. And then we're doing something here. Okay, more craziness. And there's a loop. Oh. Hi. We're checking if it's equal to 4. What do you mean? So I'm pretty sure it's. Do you think it's encrypted by this point? Like the actual the packet data? The packet data is probably 112. Right, 112. The nonce. Oh, I didn't keep track of the freaking nonce, bro. On the key. Why? Whatever. No biggie. I think I got to, oh, bro, I have a video to watch. I'll watch the video. I'll just watch the video. Anyways. And check if it's equal to 4. And they're not equal. So what is it doing? Oh my god, wait. What is it doing something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, it's encryption related. It's probably, most definitely encryption related. 486 from 274. Okay. Ooh. 46. That is the same thing I found here to be true, so we found 46. Okay, so 46. So we got that. Okay. I got 141 number. And let's take a look at the thing here. What does it equal? That's, yeah, it's right there. And that, I don't know what that is. It's an address. What? Okay, this is another address. 2 addresses. 16, 19, okay. Okay, let's check. It's a bunch of zeros. It's a bunch of zeros. What is this? This one is, okay. We continue, and it's a bunch of zeros all the way. Okay. Okay. Don't understand it. That's alright. We got ones and some actual gibberish. Here's the key right here. I recognize this keck right before it. And this should be the ending right here. Yeah, I don't understand that. So we got some stuff going on here. Not too sure. Let me check one more damn time. One more damn time. One more damn time, right? What? Nah, bro. That's just doesn't go anywhere. That does not go anywhere, though. Not one bit. Alright, let me check this, though, because this contains data. Glorious data. Packet data. Pack it up. Glorious pack it up data. I think this was the nonce. I think that was the nonce. I think that was the nonce. And this is the key here. It's right here, I believe. Yes, sir. So there's a nonce, which is 32-bit probably, and the counter would be somewhere. I don't know where it is. We start here though. So that's packet count 79. I don't know what that is. 93. 1. And then the key. Okay, we got some stuff going on here. Okay. Oh my god, guys, this is taking forever. Oh my god. 208. Oh my god. So 208 going from 46. Okay. This returns a value. Yeah. Okay. 141. Okay. Okay. How about that? How about that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Oh. Jesus. Gotta stretch my legs, dude. Oh my Jesus. Christ almighty. It calls 302. It calls 302. Of course it calls 302. Of course it calls. Dude, why is it always 41 here? Still don't get that. Still don't get that. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop out of this. Hop out of that function. We're gonna continue. Oh man, we almost returned. So close. Okay, so we got stuff. 423. Okay, so this. 523. Okay, we got that. And we got 12, so this goes here. Okay, so this goes here. What is this? It's a freaking. Oh no. It's a pointer nightmare. Pointer nightmare. Alright, what does this one do? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a pointer. To nothing at all. It's a pointer to nothing at all. So another pointer here. Pointer. Nothing. Awesome. Just awesome. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't return anything, so. I need to make this face, dude. I am fighting myself to go through this. I'm slumping further and further into my chair. Alright, 405. It is 405. We're calling with this. From 208, I think. Yeah. This does not return anything, so. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let's see what this does. Let's see what it does first. Okay. Just decimated that pointer. I don't know if it pointed to anything, but I don't know if it pointed to anything before, but now it definitely does. Not. Okay. A whole lot of stuff. Okay, return. Interesting. So let's see what happened to that. So what'd you do, Mr. 405? Mr. 405, what'd you do? What'd you actually do? What'd you actually do? Oh, now it points to this. Now, okay. Okay, points to nothing. You traitor. You pointed to nothing. Pointed to nothing? Why does it return this? And that. It's the same here. It's the same freaking structure. Alright, we returned out of 208. Now we're at 486. Yes. Why do I sound like Yoda? It's confusing me. Alright, let's do that. We're out of that. We're into 274. Okay, let's make sure. We're 274 now. Now that we're in 274, let's take a look at this here. Shall we? Yeah, I think it's a pointer. I think it's another pointer. No, it's just pointing to nothing, yeah. You love to point, don't you? You just love to point. I'm a big pointer guy. Pointergeist. Okay, we call 480. Here we're getting somewhere, kind of. 274, 480. 4 motherfucking 80. Let's see what happened here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right. Also, we got here. We're gone 41. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm trying my best to find the most comfortable position. I'm going further down. The captain is sinking with his ship. The captain is sinking in his ship. Okay, before I do anything, let me just double, quadruple check, dude. God damn it, dude, these freaking pointers, dude. I'm not checking the same pointer like... Oh my god, what is this? This is data. This is motherfucking data. Is there 41? Is that the goddamn key? It says U and then here's the key. What is the deal with the key, bro? Why do you keep passing the key around? Is that actually the key? Let me take a good look at it with my 2 eyes. Let me take a good long look at it with my 2 eyes. Yep. So here we got S.K, whatever. J. Thingy, semicolon is an F, and then J. Okay. Okay. The key is here now. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna mark that down. The key is here. Is among us. Offset 1. At offset 0, we have a byte 117. For some reason, I think I've seen that number before, I'm not too sure. We have a lot of these numbers. I don't know, bro. I do not know. 41 is still eluding, what's it called? It's eluding me, what 41 means. It's freaking eluding me. Alright, we got 480. What is 480 doing? You know what, 480? I'll give you a chance. Give you a freaking chance, 480. What are you doing? What are you doing? So there's some stuff here that could be... Oh my god, it could be some calls. Could be a lot of calls. Alright. Touche. There could be some encryption going on there. I won't deny that. Oh my god, apparently we just skipped all that though. Oh my goodness gracious, dude, I'm trying to get closer to my keyboard. I'm trying to do this, bro. Oh, I'm collapsing, dude, into my chair. I'm collapsing into my chair. So we got 480, 423. Jesus. This one doesn't return anything. It's not returning. Let's do that. Okay. 41. Okay. What happens here? Let's take a look in the book. Dude, I am just like free reigning. Just trying to do whatever the heck I want. Okay, what is going on here? So it's a bunch of zeros for some reason. Here we have this, dude. The key. The key. Okay. What are we doing with that? Because 41 had, bro, 41. Is 23. 64 minus 41 is 23. Let's look again at the fricking 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is 41? Right. 41 is not divisible by 8. It is. Freaking. It's 5. Times 5. Okay. 8 times 5. Wait, what? No, it isn't. Trying to trick me. Trying to trick me, goddamn integer division. Can't trick me. Anywho, there's probably some 41 bits getting altered, or bytes maybe. Somehow, maybe it's the nonce. Maybe it's the nonce, right? Maybe. We do have 117 here. I don't know what that's about, though, to be honest. Alright. We continue forward now. We continue forward. Didn't find anything too crazy. Guys, I want pizza, bro. I want freaking pizza, dude. I'm not gonna eat pizza, dude. I'm gonna eat, got some food in the fridge. Freezer. Food in the freezer. Okay, okay. What's going on here? And the, what's going on here? It's in the 140 range. Oh, we're adding it to something. We're adding it. Wait, what? We're adding 8? We do get. Whatever. Huh? What do we, Especially the beginning. So we got here. Load. Okay, then store, and then constant 8. Okay, add. We got 8. And then we do set that to 1. Get. Oh, well, that's looking weird. Whoopsies. That looks weird. And then add 8 to that. And then T into the 2 greater than. Yeah, so we just do this until it's not greater than, apparently. Okay, but. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just encrypted something. We probably just did this one. Oh yeah, because this used to be filled with zeros. Now it has a key in it almost, and I think just that, actually, just a key. So what does this have? A key? It's like S.K. Now we have I don't know, actually. This is like the second half of the key. This is what it looks like. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of flipping weird. Kind of flipping weird, though. Not gonna lie. Kind of flipping weird. Alright, we exited out of 423. So now we're back at 480. And let's continue. And then we call it 229. Jesus Christ. It never ends. It never ends. Call that for this and this, which is something related to the here and here. Okay, what is this? This is our new thing. The key is here. See that much. But here is something I don't understand. 229 should be the last thing that's called. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump out of this. How about that? How about that? Let's do shift F11 to jump out. Do a little bit of this, and I think we're about to do the send. Yes, sir, we are about to do the send. Okay, where is this send? It's very close, probably. Where is it at? Oh my god, where is it? Where? Jesus, dude. There's quite a few instructions on this part. Oh my god. What? Does it actually never... Oh. Okay, let's jump out of this then. And continue. Jump out of that, jump around, scoop around here, and boom. One thing after another we call 097, which is the send packet function, which has here 77, which is our current packet number, I think. Yeah, I don't really know. No, that's... No, that is not that. That is something else entirely. Something else entirely. Alright, where do we go now? Where do we go now? What is this? Ginormous array. Okay. How does that call that? Because it is stuff, so let's go into that. That's not. Oh, subarray, yeah. Okay. We got 77. Thing 1. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we'll do. And we actually do 1 + 6. Yeah, I don't know if these are the instructions, but it eventually comes down to that. Right. That's what it comes down to. So 77 is the freaking... What is 77? It's a function thing. It's a function thing. Not too sure what it does. E at 77. What is E at 77? What is it? WebSocket? Yeah. Yeah. So 77 is where the WebSocket is. So in the index E table is the WebSocket object. Okay. I think I'm out. I think I'm done for. I think I'm absolutely done for. Here's you. Oh my god, that was the encrypted packet. It's 117 now. It encrypted to 117. I said that it's probably packet data. And there's a 423 before called for the 1, and 423 called after, called for 41. And yeah, I should have checked here also what that equaled. 423, so that's this. There's a 423 here. Probably, yeah, it's packet data. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this rest of the stuff, that's probably freaking a nonce. You know what I mean? It's probably a nonce. Yeah. Don't know what that is. It's included in the packet send. I don't care. Okay, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I have done enough of this stuff for today. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna commit my motherfucking discoveries here. My work for today. Yeah. And I'm gonna, I don't know what else do I have to do. Next time I do this, what's a note for myself? What is a motherfucking note for myself? Yeah, I don't know. What is a note for myself? I'm not too sure. I don't know. I just want to know where the packet is received, though. I just want to know where it's received, though. That's what I want to find out. So I can intercept it and destroy it. Just demolish it. I just want to completely demolish it. The packet. Okay, the packet. I want to see the packet get decrypted. Okay. I want to see it get decrypted. I think it's, you know, if I'm gonna be honest, it's probably in here somewhere. Probably in here somewhere. Yeah. Maybe after the second call. Alright, calls 423. Then it does this weird stuff. Alright. Alright. Here it probably decodes it. Not gonna. Actually, nah. No. No. Because it has to encode it. What does the encoding? The decoding. What does the decoding? I know this. Where is it? This does the encoding. Right, 271. Right. Probably. What did... Jesus Christ, dude. The packet did it, bro. Just mother flipping disappeared. Just disappeared, dude. That was a tragedy. God damn it, dude. It just disappeared. And here, I think it decoded the packet. So maybe next time I ever look at this, I will probably check something. I don't know, I'll probably check something. So it says it's put in here, and that is not called. What about this? that that's so weird. Why? What is it doing here? What is it flipping doing here? What is it flipping down here? And this is doing stuff. I don't know what that's doing. That's odd. This is a good run. So this has a pointer. This calls 46, which might be. Yeah, I don't know. There's not too much information here. Not too much information. Not too much information. Here we are, though. Okay, though. You know what? Let's take a look. So we got 30232. Here we got 80. 41. And 12. So maybe this is actually where it starts. Because it starts 41. So that could actually be it. This could actually be it. So should packet data. And then the equal dash. Okay. And the packet data goes here. And then it said packet data is gone. And then it says this is weird pointer to a pointer. Okay. I don't know what that is. But this happens and this is 41, so let's go forward. Yep. Just disappears. Totally new addresses get used. Totally new goddamn address. So what about this? I think this is reused. Yeah, it's reused. So this gets here. So let's do that. Nah. So there's some stuff here. 112. Ooh. Ooh. I was thinking about that. 112. 112A. 112, you say? Yeah. So packet data, huh? 112. Where is that 112? Give me the 112. Oh, it's in the function call. Yeah, it's in this one. Okay. So 558 gets past 112, which might be the decrypted ID of the packet. This might be an address to its data. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. You know what? I could look into memory for that, you know, just because you know, curious cat. I could look at it one more time. Maybe it'll reveal something entirely strange and anonymous to my activities here. So it says 4 and then an address. Yep. Okay, there's that guy. Cursed freaking. Oh my god, okay, 558, what does that do? 558. 558, bro. It's tiny. Oh my goodness gracious. It just calls indirect. It increments by 1. So whatever you pass into it has 3 things. Okay, let's look at those 3 things. So we have dash, dash, and dash. There's the packet length. This is something, and this is an address. I don't really know what this is. What's B? Right, C is packet length. A is something. They were not equal, apparently. No, they were, because it did this. What? You know, this is after the code executed, so this could be entirely different. And I remember this though, this address. It means so much to me. Alright, yeah, I don't know, guys, what this is all about. But, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And I'm gonna pause so you don't see my password. Oh, it's back, wait. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Did I accidentally type my password into here? That would have been not so savvy, not so tech savvy of me. Anyhow, did I delete some? No. No, I did not. Alright, bros, that's the end of the video. That's it for this video. I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Probably eat some food though. Watch some YouTube. And then go to sleep. I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, people.